Hello everyone, welcome to another stream. Thank you for joining me today. Today we are playing a somewhat oldie but goodie. This is a game that I tried briefly when it came out, did the demo and enjoyed it, played a little bit. But various things happened and I kept being pulled away and I never actually got very far into it. This is a pretty, I would say, pretty popular game in the Souls-like circle. And as it's one that I've never completed, and after just finishing the first Berserker Kazan, I thought, why not go back and actually finish this one? It still looks gorgeous, so I'm expecting to enjoy it. And I'm pretty sure there is DLC coming out for this game in the summer, so I figure, why not? Now's a good time to do it. So, without further ado, welcome to my Lies of P playthrough. I hope you enjoy. I went through earlier and changed all the settings, so in theory, everything should be good. If anyone knows any trouble with the sound or any hitching with the graphics, please let me know. New game. I didn't get very far. I think I completed the first area and started very briefly the second, but that was at least a couple years ago. Well, at least a year ago.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Still looks good. Alright, move. For those unaware, the story is loosely based off of Pinocchio. So, hence Lies of P. So if you're familiar with Pinocchio at all, you'll hear some names and stuff associated with it.
I've been looking all over for you.
Jimmy already starts soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Use belts. Select upper belt, lower belt. Square is the selected item. Okay. X to activate the extra bag. X plus direction to use the item.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Gain the following items. I think that's from purchasing the special edition Digital Deluxe back in the day. I remember this weapon feeling pretty good, but I think I'll hold off on using it. I think the rest of the stuff is just cosmetic, so if I use it, it's not that big of a deal. But we'll just stick with what I start with for now. What are you? Immediate character death upon use. Dies upon use.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Usually when I play these games, I start off with two-hander. Kazan, I ended up with a spear. And I definitely like faster combat, so I don't think two-hander is going to be what I want. Let's go with Path of the Cricket.
Destination Hotel Quant. Recommend escaping from this location.
Card. Dash. Lock on. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I played this game, so I really don't have any sort of advantage in experience. Again, please let me know if the sound needs to be adjusted at all. I don't want to blow out of people's ears. Gotta get used to different controls. It's back to R1 and R2 being my attacks instead of square and triangle from Kazan, so. And guarding in this game is a little different. If you don't perfect parry or guard, you actually temporarily lose a little bit of health. And if you hit enemies after doing that, you gain your health back. But if you don't hit them in time, you lose that health. So, you know, blocking in Kazan, if you blocked at all, whether it was perfect or not, you didn't take damage. This one doesn't quite work that way, so I have to make sure I get used to the new rules. Pulse cell. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. There's a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will gradually be charged. Okay. Also, in this game, you have to sharpen your weapon. Make sure its durability stays up. I keep hitting square to attack, and that's my heal. Kazan is gonna put some bad habits in my head. I also know there's like a morality system in this game. Like, there'll come times where I can choose to lie or tell the truth. And I think that ties into some sort of ending. I have no idea how that works, so... guard. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. Okay, so just like I said. If guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guard to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in staggerable status. So I gotta get good at that. And I remember this game, you fight a lot of like mechanical enemies.
You cannot see the dark.
And they have very like jerky,
And gently light the
not smooth animations, so their attacks are weirdly timed. So, yeah, it's something that takes some getting used to after Kazan. It's very similar, but very different at the same time. Ah. Okay. Actually, let me real quick. They're only gonna tell me mouse and keyboard. No, there you go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I like being able to put my dash on my left L3. I like dodge on circle, don't get me wrong, but having dash and dodge be the same is not ideal for me personally, especially after playing Kazan. Your fatal attack. Oof. I very loosely remember that guy. Passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm gonna die soon, so I want to help you even if it's not much. Please survive, anyone. Oh, I had a feeling someone was there. Yeah, one reason why I like Neo and Kazan is the combat and the movement is much faster than traditional Souls games. This game is, I would say, probably in between the two, but that in betweenness is slow enough that it's still gonna take some getting used to. So I might have some unfortunate incidents here and there as I get used to the speed. Lock devices. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors and go down the ladders to create shortcuts. Hold R2 for a charge attack. While you're attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy stagger with a charge attack or with Fabled Arts. Fatal attack. Face a staggered enemy plus R1. Okay. Not perfect, but he's dead and I'm not. And I got a key. Okay, running takes stamina. There are some beautiful shots and artwork and stuff in this game. Stargazer. Use a Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You'll be revived at this point in case of death. Also revives enemies. Okay. This game's bonfires. Krat Times, issue 183. Krat Grand Exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop in Venini Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens as do everything and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. The task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krot Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. Alright, so machinery and puppets went crazy. Wait, did you not restore my healing?
This
Oh, I guess I didn't use it.
is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger. But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krot.
Level up. I don't know what this weapon uses. Oh. Motivity and technique. Looks like it doesn't really matter. Do the standard souls leveling technique, and the start focus on damage and health, and then once I get health to like 20 or 25 or something, I'll focus on damage and stamina. Fable Arts. Triangle. Use Blade Fable Arts. Triangle while guarding. Use Handle Fable Arts. Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable Art. Fable Arts use up Fable slots, and different Fable Arts use a different number of slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Try one of these out. Okay. I'll admit I'm not really sure what the lantern does. Outside, well, increases brightness upon use. Obviously, it's a lantern. No, Jiminy's inside of it. And he's supposed to kind of guide me, but he guides me whether it's on or off, so I'm not really sure. It's practical use. Damage buff? I don't think there's a drop attack in this game. Did it tell me? Okay, yep. So, handle as a damage buff. Okay, cool. Good to know. I will say I do remember this game loves to do little hidey hole attacks where guys will be just around a corner waiting for you. So. It's good to keep that in mind. Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a Fury attack. You can't dodge or guard Fury attacks, but you can counter with a perfect guard. Cool. Okay. That's gone much worse for me before with that guy. I've played a lot more Souls-likes since I played this game. So maybe my
Destination Hotel Quad. Optimal location for observing the destination.
maybe my newfound experience is helping a little bit. This just takes me to a ledge overlooking them. Yeah. Oh, yep. Yeah, there is one. R1, R2 while falling down. AD's urgent repair. Instantly repairs weapon durability. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't see me. Oh, you heard me. Got a little too eager. So it looks like the basic story to start is all the puppets, which I am supposedly one, like the most advanced one, went out of control and turned on humans, hence the whole destruction and death and everything. But at the same time, there's also a petrification plague, so people are turning to stone from a disease at the same time.
Entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
That sounds quiet to me. Like, try turning that up. Ow. Phew.
Hello there! Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear?
Yeah, sure, I'm a stalker.
Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Okay, so it lets me buy the other starting weapons, which I might as well. Apparently, this game has a interesting mechanic where you can take the handles or the blades of each weapon and you can combine them with other weapons, and it changes different aspects of the weapon. So yeah, that's one I already have. So the weapon combinations are, I don't say infinite, but there's a lot of different variation. So doesn't hurt to have all of the access to all of them. Let's see, I think I had some extra ergo here. Introducing the Parade Puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet modeled from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter with 54 parade phrases, parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. This Parade Master was made in big in commemoration of the Grand Exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. My first mini-boss. Gotta remember I do not move as fast as I do in Kazan, so. Oh, right, I forgot. New game, new counter. First death. Okay, so yeah, it's there's an adjustment here because of Kazan. I'm used to, you know, swing, and then I can guard immediately. Whereas with this one, I was trying to do that, and it didn't work. So I'm guessing I have to kind of get through the animation a little bit before it'll actually register. So I got to make sure I'm timing my swings a bit better. And again, the combat is just, it's slower. It's just the nature of normal Souls-likes. They're not all that quick. Right there, I tried to guard and it didn't work. That's what I was trying to do as I was getting bludgeoned in the face, was I was trying to break his weapon by guarding it. But, let's see. Eventually got there. Quartz. P-Organ ability activation part. Left with tiny aerial fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P-Organ. I don't know, does that count as a boss? Also, why can't I level up that Stargate? It's weird. Could before. I don't know if that counts as a boss. He technically had a boss bar, but I don't know. I'll leave it for now. If I find out later that he's considered a boss, I'll add it. I guess it doesn't really matter. He's dead, I'm not. Hotel Krat, greatest luxury you will ever experience. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Moonstone. For weapon upgrades, okay? And I think the game follows, you know, the 3 rules of for robotics. Do no harm to humans, can't tell lies, and something else. So the puppets themselves actually aren't supposed to be able to lie, but my character is the exception. But I know ultimately, I'm pretty sure lying has an impact on something related to story if you do it too much. But I don't know what that impact is. But I'm pretty sure I can't get into this building without lying, so.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
So like right here, if I say puppet.
Puppets are a constant source of trouble. The hotel forbids all outside puppets. Please leave the premises.
See, won't let me inside.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. Who are you?
So I have to lie here.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
And it says your springs are reacting, which is a reaction to the lie. So, again, I don't know what the impact of that is. I'm sure. Obviously, we'll find out. Title screen. Oop. And now we officially start the game.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Level up. You can level up through Sophia using the ergo in your possession. Yep, we've done that. So I'll probably get health around 20, and then I'll focus on offense.
Look at Gemini.
Seems to be the best method for me going through Souls games.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him.
She has massive
Or perhaps
hands.
he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now.
Look at those hands.
This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful.
They're
Clever
huge. Moon-face pocket watch. Pocket watch imbue with magical power. The power of the watch turns back time to when the boy. So the watch turns the user to the last stargazer visited or the hotel stargazer.
I'll use my power to help you.
About Ergo.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
About Monad's lamp.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
About the Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
As we can see, the puppet's definitely not following the Covenant.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow! You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Legion Arm. Legion Arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion Arm has its own combat ability. Legion Arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Vanini craft machine.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon.
About
A
Stargazer.
stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The Stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
Training.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The Stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Their handle. You can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapons' handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change its property and grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balance crank. Oh, I see. So I can change what stat it focuses on. I see. I see. Upgrade weapon. If you have a Moonstone, Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. I love this weapon. I really do. I remember using it when I first got the game. But we are not using it. Let's see. I can upgrade this one. Extra 11 extra damage. Cool. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. Panini's Krat Landmark Guide 1. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it's connected to an unknown hell, but now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As recent rumors of the Grand Exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember, but unfortunately our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical, best resort in Krat. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the support of Vanini Company, a friend of the city.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia.
Oh, that must be the
And
petrification
this is
disease
my
on the
hotel.
side of her face.
Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there. It suits you. For a moment there, you looked just like... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
Huh. I don't think I've ever actually used that emote in front of her before.
I'll use my power gel.
Nope, apparently everyone doesn't care. How sad. Just want to look good in my new duds. I'm gonna assume more gets added to this hotel as the game progresses. But like I said, I haven't gotten very far, so can't really say. But there seem to be extra doors and stuff, so probably.
Let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Oh right, you can teleport around in this game as you unlock the Stargazers. I forgot. What's a handy mechanic? You transfer from one Stargazer to another. You can only travel to those you have activated. Stargazers in areas with an event will be marked with a hint. I don't know. I see Sophia's face by that, so I wonder if talking to her gives me something. Looked like there was a little heart there.
I'll use my power.
Nope, not that. No. Huh. Weird. Her face is gone now. Off with Gemini.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
That's weird. Before where it said Hotel Krat, there was a picture of her face and like a heart, like I don't know. I could do something, and then as soon as I go back, it disappeared.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
treasure chest. F-150 frame. Oh, apparently I had one earlier that I didn't even see. Okay, so before I do that, game obviously has weight. I don't see like an agility score. Oh, actually the symbol at the top there, the heart, that says 16, that's the symbol that was there on the map, or on the Stargazer teleport thing with Sophia. Wonder what that is. Anyway, I don't really see a agility score, so I don't like A, B, C, D, whatever, so I don't know if the weight has an impact on that. Or if you only have, you know, up to a set amount of weight you can actually wear it or have it once. So I guess we'll see. Like doubles my defense though, so. Toss that on. And I'm at 53%, but I don't know if that means anything. Oh, told you this game loves that. Oh. 2 in a row. Gemini's emergency protection. Temporarily protects death ergo when hit. Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Gemini. When used when there is death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo loss from being hit. Temporarily protects death ergo. When used when there's death ergo to reclaim. Huh. I'm not really sure what that does based on that description. Star fragment. Oh, I didn't even see that. I guess I'll count him as a boss, whatever. He's the intro boss. Okay, so star fragments. Could be used with cracks calling in front of a boss area to summon a spectre. Oh, so this is like the... Gotcha. Summon like an NPC to help you in combat. Which we will not be using. Remember enough to know that there's a guy right over there? Or there? There. Didn't even see that one. Oh, tricky guy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get better at perfect guarding. I did pretty good at it in Kazan, but like I said, the combat is much snappier and faster in Kazan. And you can recover from a little bit of mistiming, where this game is definitely more traditional Souls. Which, don't get me wrong, isn't a bad thing by itself. It's just something to get used to. After playing that game for, 30-ish hours. Ooh, moonstone. Another shortcut. Ow. Dick. Oh, the dodge is not nearly as helpful as it is in the other game. Damn it. Oh, I hope I get up there to kill them. It's only fair. Aha! get used to hitting walls too when I'm swinging as well. Cramped spaces are not my friend. Bro. Quality precision with them attacks. Okay, where am I? Oh, you're a big fellow. Frozen Man's Letter. My Luis and Charlotte, my treasure, I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. Best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. I feel like those emotes are going to come in handy for something at some point. I have no healing for this guy. Damn it. Oh, there's one. Cool. Oh, crap. Amulet. Increases max HP. By what? 361. Gives me the wrong info. There we go. 25, okay. I hear something over here. I'm a little confused. Like, this is the second one I'm not able to level up with. Wonder why some you can and some you can't.
I'll use my power. I'll use my power.
Oh, okay. Never mind, that heart symbol was just my level.
Welcome to...
Nothing new. Oh, that's probably why, because I level with her, not the Stargazer. I see. That explains it. I love asking questions and then 3 minutes later having my answer. I just wait a couple minutes, I'm like, oh, that's what it is.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble.
They really made me zoom
We
in on his
survivors
face.
need to look out for each other.
Like, I feel like I'm
For your
way too close to
information,
them.
I didn't steal this.
Oh, what do you have? Electric coil stickhead. Blade type blunt. Motivity, advance, and technique. Physical attack and electric blitz attack. That could be good. I got some extra ergo items.
For your information.
Only downside, I think, with I don't know how many moonstones there are in this game, so I don't know if upgrading one weapon kind of screws me over with the other ones. I wonder if I could... Do I have to go back to Eugenie to swap handles and weapons and stuff? I probably do. That would make sense. I don't want to keep the handle
I know my way
have.
around.
What alters the handle? Oh, that's why. Okay. I could have sworn you could move handles and stuff. Am I misremembering? Or is that have I not unlocked that yet? Slightly heavy. Okay, so I do have... Weight does have an impact. Okay. Wait, how did I jump up so high? swear I just went over 60%. Oh, because of the weapon. I see. I don't know. Maybe I can't do that yet. I swear you could. You could move weapon handles and blades around. Try out this one for a bit. I imagine electrical damage has to be good. Blade handle. Yeah, I probably just haven't unlocked it yet. Alright, let's see how this goes. Man, that seems like decent damage. Got someone else I could test it on? Yeah, let's see. Use my other weapon. So it took 3 swings on him with this. Oh, you. God, I hate those things. I hear Kit Kat. And it was 2 shots with this. Okay. We will be using this weapon now. Okay, I got a few ways I can go. You deserved every moment of that, buddy. Who's talking? You? Is there somebody here?
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Venigni's Krat Landmark Guide 2. This month's attraction, the Alchemist Bridge. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Hall. The holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemists, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto, the citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction in Rosa Isabel Street, it's named after the cultural sponsor Lady Isabel Monad. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krat. The union of Krat's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on the city hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Rating, 3 of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginning, end, and its essence. Order Medoro. Sorry, I was just looking to see if I had like a police uniform I could put on for the kid. Killed yourself. Nice. Shop Union Standard Insulation Converter. Lowers, increases weight, but increases weight, but increases everything else. That. Okay, so 60% is slightly heavy. Really don't think I want to have high weight in this game. Although dodge really doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try slightly heavy and see. I think I'm gonna end up... I need to actually learn how to perfect guard better. I've got to figure out the timings, because I think that's gonna take me further in this game than dodging will. I don't trust this. Starting to think I'm going the right way. Oh, get out. And if you watch me play Kazan, you know there's nothing more I hate than going the right way at the wrong. Well, maybe not. Ooh, another moonstone. Oh, you dick. Okay. Go this way? I think I did. Is that the ladder? Oh, it's a different ladder. Right? That's the ladder I came from.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly?
Dimensional butterfly.
Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krot. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. Briefly remembered that thing. Okay, so I got actually 3 moonstones now, so I could upgrade my weapon. A couple times, I think. Warning, petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them.
Why won't she answer me? Oh, my baby. Oh. This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krot City Hall and bring me my baby.
I'll find her.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
Okay. Ooh, weapon. Okay, forward slash. Will increase your attack for next hit. Seems weaker though than mine. Horn Doodle. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. Blood, blood. Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death, death, and death. I'm alive. It itches. You narc.
For your information.
I'll use my power.
No, actually didn't take very much to bump up the weight limit. That's good. Do the minimal right now. I need that. And we'll stick with health until 20. We'll upgrade this weapon though.
I know my way around a weapon.
Sure, 2. I think the upside to upgrading those, though, is even if it's limited, I upgrade the blade, and if I'm recalling correctly, like I said, you can swap the blade and the handles of different weapons around, so... If I like using this blade, I continue to use it. Just swap out the handle. That's cute. I should probably have this on something.
Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die! I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Oof, okay. Don't dodge backwards.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
There we go. Okay, now Ace is faster, so that helped me.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Finally, we meet. Son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Look, assemble. Oh, there we go. So I can assemble and disassemble weapons, blade, and handle. Stargazers and Eugenie. Okay. That's what we were waiting for.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then, get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Okay. Moonstone.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Weapon assemble. Assemble weapons through Eugenie at the hotel or at the Stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. Weapons features are decided by the handle and blade combo. I want to keep this one. And I want to use this one because I like the attack increase. So I do lose that some electric damage if I use this handle. Where'd it go? Did I not save it? Yeah, we'll try that and see kind of how it is, but the electric damage is part, you know, a perk of this weapon, so.
I'll use my power. I'll use my power.
Okay. Maybe it's better to not use that. Yeah, I guess I'll switch it back for now.
I know my way around.
Yeah, I think that electrical damage is just, it's at least currently too useful to give up. Treasure Hunter may want this rare ergo. I wonder if I can find someone that'll take that instead of selling it for 5,000, because that would be useful. But if there's like a quest I can give it to somebody, then I'd rather do that. Moment. Okay, where are we? Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. Oh, shit. Let's just do that over. Quick shortcut. Hot News issue 1124. Mr. Vanini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. Interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Here's your head, sir.
Survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Sounds like a plan. It is handy that it tells you where to go for the quest. There are a lot of times in these games where I do not remember. Although I'm not sure how far back this was. Whatever. It goes. Right here. Okay. Oh.
You found her, Guide One. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Is my baby adorable?
She's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Play records. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Feel. Close your eyes, dance the night away with me, everything will feel better. A song that quietly comforts the dark. Feel. A voice to accompany you in the sadness of night. Oh, apparently I got another use of my pulse cell. Is that from helping her or something else? I assume from helping her, because I didn't see it go up before that, so. If so, that's cool. Oh, look at him just hanging out. Okay, onward to City Hall. I don't think that kid talking about the police officer had anything I could do for him. Oh, I think we're good there. Man, you get real filthy real quick in this game. Oh, it fades. Never mind. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. I feel like that's very useful to me. Spectre. Use a star fragment to crack calling next to the boss area to summon a Spectre. It will help your character in the next boss battle. Alright. Boss time. think my electricity weapon's going to do me much good here. Well, that's terrifying. completely forgot how to perfect guard, apparently, in the middle of the fight. Damn. Feel like I could have had that. Also, I really don't think the electricity weapon is helping me here. We'll swap that out. Did that put my weight over? No. I just ran past. Okay. Take two. That's a good first attempt, though. Okay. My charged up attack wasn't staggering him. This is the one downside to putting all those points into help. I think I'm gonna use this. I want to say I wish I could say I was doing less damage with electricity, because that would make sense, but I honestly don't think I was doing... If anything, I was doing the same damage. So, I'd rather just kind of use this. Okay, I'm gonna run past these guys. Victory. I hate grabs in video games. There we go. Oh, I'm not completely awful at video games. Oh, lots of stuff. Broken Heroes, there we go. Ports. Overcharged storage battery. Legion Arm core part. The scrapped Watchman's central core. Legion Arm with immense power can be crafted by Eugenie or the Benini craft machine. Core. Key part that can activate the P-Organ. Activating the P-Organ allows cores to be equipped. The P-Organ is the quintessence of the brilliant craftsman Geppetto's puppet skill. Small wooden officer puppet. Oh, I bet I can give that to... I can give that to the sick kid. I hope. Where even was that kid? No, not there. I think he was near the beginning. Nothing popped up with the Stargazer, so I don't know if I can give that to him, but... Try. I don't think it was there. I didn't think it was this far. Is it this far? know it's on the ground. And I know I end up going back on the ground from here. Maybe it's down there? I think it was... Fortunately, I think it was right there. Or right here, I guess. I don't know. I know it was on the ground. I know it was a window that was lit up. Here, maybe?
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. If only we could... Murphy.
Can't even give him the doll? Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just seeing if this doll has a purpose or it's more just like a, oh, by the way, you just killed Murphy, the lovable police officer that this kid wanted to see again more than anything else in the world. But I guess I don't get to find out because the internet is the internet. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, she moved.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright.
Welcome to Hotel.
Just dance with me all
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way? Welcome to...
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. Dear, I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like. People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you. I'll use my power to help you.
Cool pop you got there. Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Ominous.
Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
I'll hold off for now. I like the grappling hook one. Okay, so listening to the record did something for me.
close your eyes.
You're going to the... He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
I'll use my power.
Alright. Health to 20. I'm not sure how I got to slightly heavy again. I don't think I equipped anything, but... do one level there to get me back under. I definitely need more stamina, so I think I'm gonna start leveling that a little bit. Where is Geppetto? Isabel Street key. Here we are. Big room, sir.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Lycian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
P-Organ. Use the P-Organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P-Organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effect of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P-Organ to higher phases. Okay. Increase pulse cells +1. I like that. I get hit a lot. Oh, okay. Like more ergo. Let's do that. More ergo. Cable slot. Staggerable window. It was another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. That would be useful. I need more quartz. Okay, that should be
You
useful.
can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can. The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
About Vanini Works.
Vanini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Vanini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Vanini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements.
St. Frangelico Cathedral.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
I wonder if these are all the areas in the game.
I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son. Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
See if I can buy some more quartz.
Welcome to Hotel.
2,800. And I don't want to sell these, so I might just have to wait. I hate waiting. Bane of my existence.
Now
Patience.
that we have a moment, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat. I'll use my power.
She's an interesting one. Don't know what her deal is yet. Okay. Shiny. Friends. Faded whistle. Faded police whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least, he was a children's police officer. Oh, I wonder if I can use this item for that guy. Look at that. Sure can. I just had the wrong item. Okay. The elevator might be the closest, actually. Damn it. Always face the wrong way. Oh, what's that? Warning, pet free. Oh. I think I can get there through that door.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
I think I just peacefully murdered that kid. anything else around here. Vanini's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Vanini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Vanini, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Vanini. One hell of a name. Okay, we are pretty much at the point where I've played this before, so pretty much getting to new areas for me.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Miracle Cure. Buy the miracle medicine here. The miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake. Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shore. Tag teaming sons of bitches. Had enough of you. Well, that was ugly. I need to remember that I can't This game doesn't react well, like, because I do the swing and I do my second swing, and I can't, like, I'm holding guard pretty much as soon as I do the second swing, and you're seeing how long it takes to actually activate it, so I need to remember that this game does have an animation lock. Otherwise, I'm going to be dead a lot. You better wait until I figure out a way to get to you. Surprising. Sorry, I saw someone I didn't kill. Must be remedied. Okay, go that way. Oh. Got an arm on you, don't you? Okay.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal for me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
I mean, I would say human. I'm not sure why morning, noon, and night are a thing, but I'm pretty sure it's human.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know just get lucky. Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
He's like a more annoying Riddler. Okay, what did I get here? Trinity key. Key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. This key probably unlocks something. Secret Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it the organization was Krot's true master. Okay, probably tied to alchemists or something. Yeah, I've heard variations of that riddle before where it's more like, you know, in my lifetime I do this and then this and then this. Whole morning, noon, and night thing doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Chain. Okay. Actually, what am I rocking for Ergo here? $2,800 for one, so $5,600 total. Want to get a couple pieces of quartz to upgrade my P organ. It's that's a name. The P organ. You moved.
I'll use my power.
Oh.
Welcome to...
The city asked me any...
Change shape? I didn't say get up. I was just curious. This one. I also want this, but right now... I know I said dodge is probably useless to me with how this game is going, but I've actually managed to make it work, so I should probably try and work in some dodging. Enhances that. Artist Fable. Increase weapon durability. Oh, yes, please. Okay. I wonder if there's enough resources in the game to actually get everything. Guess we'll find out. We got a long way to go. Alright, so I can now... Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. That might save me some pain. Okay, workshop. Alright, so as far as I can remember, this is all pretty much new to me, so... Because of the demo and everything, I had a lot more experience with the first area. This... I may have gone a little bit further, but I really don't remember it. Oh, that's a hole. I got a big guy. Oh. Okay. You guys are earlier than your earlier ones. Not pretty. Whoa. I don't really want to fight that thing right now, because I am fairly certain it would kick my ass. So I'll be back for you. It looks like I'll be back to this area a couple times. like we're going in the hole. Oh, yeah, there's a door here, isn't there?
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
He's talking like that's the way to go. So let's go this way. Oh, stuck on the wood. Oh, you did not care that I hate you. What are you? Oh, is this what the Trinity key's for? Nope. Nope. Definitely not. Salamander dagger. What are you? So lower durability. Weight's down. Motivity and technique. Greatly increases fire attack temporarily. Stab enemy in front of you and quickly move backward. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, the charge attack is a lot faster. I'm sure the damage is a lot weaker, but man. Try it out. Give it a go. Anyone else think that floor is gonna cave? Tricky. Okay. Okay. It is noticeably weaker. That is the downside. But it is much faster. I don't want to try this one. I know it's the DLC stuff, or pre-order, or whatever it was, but it's such a cool looking weapon. Alright, so where do you go? Oh, okay. Okay, so enemies here don't really get staggered. So, well, this is a cool weapon. Let's try this. Eldritch shock damage. Oh. Disruption resistance, shock resistance, and break resistance. All good things. Factory Manager's Report. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. Not a good sign. See how that that box is gently illuminated in the soft glow of the light bulb, indicating importance in the big room. Oh, yeah, you hang out down there. Wait. Oh, damn it. I can't get around. No? I don't need to eat. I'm a puppet. I can hang out here. Okay, so he's got 2 shields on his arms. Easy peasy. I'll take it. Legion Caliber. Legion arm modification. Okay. Wait, is that my 4th moonstone? Yeah, I can upgrade this. You know, so far this isn't going too bad. It has been a while since I played this game. Oh, where is it? Didn't trigger until I got up here. Gotcha. Motivity crank. Crank invented at the workshop to allow fine adjustments to weapon handles. Alters the handle's abilities. Okay. Now, I've never been in factories, per se. I've been in chemical plants, but never factories. And I'm just wondering, do they really design like this? No, right? No one designs factories like this. Go upgrade my weapon.
I know my way around. Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around.
Oh, okay, so now I need a new kind of moonstone. Okay.
I'll use my power. Okay, we got a ladder there. Staircase there. Although that might be a dead end.
Oh, I heard that coming. How fun. Okay. I know this was... I could see this from outside over here. So I know there's like a little area here. Oh, that goes for a while. Oh, shit. Poison water. Interesting that I can get poison, though. You know, the whole puppet thing. Although I guess technically it's not poison, it's corruption. Maybe that's what's wrong with these guys. I'm still here. Oh, he gave up. Get over here. Okay. Oh. Wait, why are you lighting? Okay. There's a butterfly somewhere around here. Nope, you guys are not interfering with my butterfly. Ow, what'd you throw it? Man, finding a lot of moonstones. Guess I shouldn't have been too worried about the resources for those. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't want to find out what corruption does. So that'll be a fun mechanic. The big guy that I decided not to fight is walking in this water. So that's probably something I'm going to have to manage when I'm fighting him. Nothing I love more than fighting in poison water in video games. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can like go up here and kill whatever's throwing those fireballs at me. Man, another moonstone. Okay, yeah. Seem to be pretty plentiful. That's where they came from. Speak of the devil. Yeah, so I have to go the fire pit way. He's got a treasure chest behind him. I do have items that can cleanse me. I just don't know if I can actually do enough damage. So, I open up the shortcut. Worst that happens is I die, right? Puppet of the future. I can't see you. Okay, corruption. Wow, that works fast. Fortunately, it's not doing a lot of damage. It's just a constant tick. Look at that. We did it. I was absolutely convinced he was going to murder me. Okay, so I don't know what counts as a boss in this game or not. Like in other games, I generally say if it has a health bar and a name attached to that health bar, I consider it a boss. But I don't know if that was actually a boss. So maybe I should just... I was going to say I could use these, but Ergo only comes from robots. So if I fight humans, they wouldn't count either. Oh. What message did you try to send, Embryo? Hi, by the way. You want to try breaking up and do a little smaller, I guess? Oh. Well, I can't look at the message that was deleted, so if you would like to repeat what you said, just in kind of a slightly more broken up manner, I wouldn't mind, but I understand if you don't want to. Also, because this is how I've done it in other games, if it has a name and a health bar, I'm counting it as a boss. So I'm counting that guy as a boss. If people want to shame me later for counting easier ones, that's fine, but I don't know what other criteria to go by. Why did I think that that's what I needed to do there? I don't know. I didn't think it was that long. Or that... I didn't think it was that short. Yeah, I'll take a look. Oh, I see. Here it is. Apparently it was at 180 characters. I'll bump that up a little bit to 300 characters. There we go. 300 characters now. Basically just the Souls-likes are dark and very hard, but I'll let you wear funny hats. Oh. Well, I'm sorry I missed the original joke. Yeah. Souls tend to have interesting humor. You are a cheating man. Let me move. The humor is very few and far between in Souls games, but whenever they have it, it tends to be like sight gag. What else do I have for a helmet? It could be a Doge. Reindeer. That guy. Oof. Alchemist hat. I'm just wearing this one because I stole it off a dead guy. You are lucky. That was not the time for that. Oh, so let's take a moment to talk about the fact that if I swing against the wall, my weapon bounces off of it, which makes sense. That's the reality of fighting in close quarters, blah, blah, blah. They do it. Their arms and shit don't bounce off anything. The elf hat? Really? This one? That's the one that gets you, huh? I think that one's a little worse, personally. But hey, everyone has their demons. Run! Oh, I knew it. I knew it! Where's that coming from? Right there. Oh, I got a weapon from that pit, didn't I? With that, another weapon? So I got this, a booster glaive greatsword, and a fire axe blade. I don't know what kind of style weapon I'm going for yet. I like being able to react. I like speed. I appreciate the damage of two-handed weapons. But if I can't move and react fast enough, it bothers me. Oh, so many branching paths. Oh, it's a person. Those are two people. Alright, let's see what's here first. Shortcut. So the dismembered wolf, or dismembered dog head, dismembered donkey head, the weird robot circus robot head.
Oh,
it makes sense to you because it's
the pipe fit like a glove.
Fits the theme.
Like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
I see. The red light. Okay, this has got to be the way to go. There are too many paths. That's a shortcut. That's got to be the way to go. Let's go talk to those people. Oh, didn't want to do that.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Sure. Which one of you?
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Venini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4, no, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Rip to Venini's Krat Landmark Guide 3. Sure, I have 2 other ones. This month's attraction, Rose Estate. There's a warning band attached to that bears the herring symbol of Krot. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at the rose estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat. This guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. What?
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire.
You are a bum.
Take it.
Also, okay, I guess. Yeah.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air?
Yeah, I gave it to the cat.
Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krot. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck. Best of luck to you, my friend.
Okay, now I'm not really sure which way is the way to go. Obviously a shortcut. The big tube. Got them red eyes. Everything feels like it's the way to go. Everything. I hate it. Oh, a Trinity key. Shortcut. Okay. Oh. This is a room. Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Recreate one. You who open the door, be one with the great ones. Blue Blood's tailcoat and quartz. Okay, I'll put away the donkey head. No, top hat doesn't really fit that. Recreate one. You open the door. Okay, well, I can't sit in the chairs. Okay. Alright, well, we got our answer. This wasn't the shortcut. Or this wasn't the way to go. Never mind, because I forgot the giant tube. What? Sky puppet. Okay, there's a dirt path over there. Can't go up. You are a dead guy. I could fall down there for the dirt, which apparently just takes me down here. Okay, remember these guys don't care about stagger. Well, hello. Damn it. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. Reduces weapon durability consumption. I'll get rid of that. Oh. It's only 25 extra health, so. Alright, we found out which way is the way to go. Yay. We made the right decision. And now that I know which way is to go, I'm going to find me a Stargazer. Actually, there's one right over here. And then I'll end up calling it for today. Been pretty successful, if I do say so myself. Ow. So far, definitely enjoying the game, and looking forward to playing this tomorrow. This is further than I've already gotten, so we are on the... This is like new to me content, so I'm excited. So I'm just going to teleport back to the hotel, grab a couple levels, and then, yeah, we'll call it after that and pick this up tomorrow. Let's run over here real quick.
I'll use my power.
Alright, I want... Well, that's good for physical, but... Oh, I need capacity. I feel like I'm getting heavier for no reason. Like, as I'm leveling, it's increasing my weight. Because I keep hitting slightly heavy or whatever without really adding anything that increases my weight. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Well, I appreciate those who watch and those who join me. I'm digging this game. I'm going to keep it up. And like I said, this works in line perfectly with what I want to do because I wanted to have this beaten before the DLC comes out in the summer. So I hope you guys enjoy the ride and are able to come back and join me tomorrow for another playthrough. So I hope you guys have a great day, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Thank you again. Have a good one.